Alright, let's start this. Alright, robocop, let's go. Alright, it says rest mode. Motorcycle fucker. Now we're gonna go upstairs. And which is like RoboCop 2, where he can just have his gun already out. Instead of just, put it away when he don't really need it. It's just really stupid. In this game. Like I said, I didn't grow up with RoboCop 1. I actually grew up with RoboCop 2. I didn't see the movie till after I played the video game. I didn't understand. I thought it was a video game first. It was a movie. Bitches. That's what I thought first. I thought, hey, this was a video game with a movie, so I didn't know that. And my brother said, hey, it's a movie. And I said, really? Yeah. So I was like, well, now we're in City Hall. Now I wish I can get. I will have to ask my mom to get RoboCop 2 from her, and I can stream that. I don't know if she will let me. So I would have to ask her if I can borrow RoboCop 2. Is there some games on there that I don't even own? Gremlins 2 is another. I don't own that. Funny how RoboCop can go through walls. Like you punch them and then they break. Shit, I didn't mean to hit you. Dude, just die already, please. Oh my god, come on. What the hell? This dude, what the hell is he? Oh my god, fucker. He kept jumping and I couldn't even get a hit on him. That's ass. That was just stupid. That was my fault because, I don't know. Hold on. Man, I gotta start this shit over because I accidentally didn't press continue or I pressed start. My fault. That was some bullshit right there. I clearly had the guy and he jumped and he just kept shooting me. So I couldn't even get an accurate hit on the guy. I don't know what the hell that guy was doing there. Fucking guy with the motorcycle, damn it. Next time that happens again, I swear. Dude. Now we're back at City Hall. Hopefully I can get to the third level again. That was so stupid. The guy, oh, let's jump. And then all of a sudden, I can't get a hit on you. They were just plain pure stupid. These purple guys need to go. Okay, now we're going upstairs. Okay, now we're going over here. Okay, we're gonna do this again correct. Sorry, lady. Come on, I have to hit you. What the hell? Thank you. Okay, now we're on training mode. Great, let's go. I didn't even know this game had training mode, like Robocop 2 did. Okay, now we're in the factory. Now we're gonna look for Clarence Boddicker. The one they call he's a cop killer. No, they say he's a cop killer. That's what Robocop says. He said, "What's the charge?" And Robocop turns around. He said, "He's the cop killer." Oh, it's fuck off. So we're calling the elevator, or we're going back down? Wait, can I? Wait. Am I stuck? Please, no. How do I use the elevator to get down? There we go. I was like, what the hell? Can I use the elevator to get out? Fuck yourself. Go up this damn stairs, please. You're going to need this. Hey, can I go down the stairs? What the world? 'Cause I need this. You get away from me. You fucking asshole. No, I did it again. I was supposed to. Damn it. Why am I not pressing continue? And I gotta do City Hall all over again too. Shit. Press continue on the game so you can continue where you left off. That's what I should be doing. Not starting the game over again. Oh well, we'll get back there. You asshole. Julie always supposed to be dead there. Well, anyway, let's go. My God, asshole. Okay, so now we're going back to City Hall. But I don't get RoboCop 2 movie. And the only part I don't get about the movie is when his wife sees him and he says, touch me. And he said, you're cold. And he said, right. He said, your husband is dead. Like, she really can't believe they used his face as being a RoboCop. So that was just something. And this guy needs to die. The hell are you doing? Just die, please. Please die. Please die. I'm about to run out my... oh, please. Come on, die. Please. No. Thank you. You're welcome. One more time, I would have been dead. Even though I had health, but that was, my energy, yeah, for the actual, what you call it? I don't know what they call that, but that was the, energy there. Was in my power. That was my energy level that I needed. So, yeah, that there. Okay, now we're going out to Clarence Body Girl. Okay, we're going to the elevator, fuck off. Take this machine gun. I'm trying to take this over here. Fuck yourselves, assholes. Come, can I go down the stairs? What is this? Because clearly I need the power down here. Please die. Alright, so now we're going back to the same place we're at. Okay, good. Now, let's go find Clarence Bodiger, and let's go see what he does. Just say I never picked up that gun. Okay. Back up here again. Stupid fuckers. Gotta learn these stairs. There's another elevator. Okay, so now we're going down. Where the fuck are you going? Alright, 4th level, here we come. Dick Jones, Senior Vice President of OCP. Murder of police officer Alex Murphy. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. This is the furthest I ever made it. Okay, whoa. I do remember this. How the hell do I stop those fuckers? Oh my god. What the hell? Okay, if I can go again. Alright, I'm gonna turn on my lights. This is gonna be dark soon. But first, let's... Alright, so we're doing Jake Jones. Okay, let's continue. Now, I know, from the movie, based on what Dick Jones did, he killed Bob, okay, if you guys have never seen the movie, I'm not gonna spoil it, for most of y'all. But if you guys have seen it, I'm gonna say this. He makes a robot called Ed 209, and basically what it was. So he started with his own robot Ed 209. It malfunctioned because he asked the other guy, one of the other employees. He said, "I need your help with this." He said the guy was very polite. He just said, "Yes, sir." He said, he said, "You, yes, sir." He said, "I need your help." He said, "Yes, sir." And then he said, he gave him the gun, and he pointed at him, and he went, pointing at Ed 209, would you? And he pointed at Ed 209, and Ed 209 guy said, "You have 15 seconds to drop the weapon to comply." And what he does, he drops it and makes a loud noise. And then it kept going, "You got 14 seconds to comply." And then I'm like, everybody's looking at each other like, what the hell? And then, yeah, and then it counts down. And then he kills him. And then he was like, then after it kills him, the guy, then it shuts down. And then he's like, and then they call the guy in the movie the old man. He doesn't have a name, just the old man. The old man said, "Dick, I'm very disappointed in you." And he said, "This was just a setback. Minor setback, glitch." And then he gets up that "You call this a glitch?" And then all of a sudden, and then one person he said, "Don't touch him." He said, "Don't touch him." Yeah, and then all of a sudden, and then Bob Morton asked, "What about you think about the robocop program?" And he said, a fresh new perspective. He said, "We have a meeting in 30 minutes. He said, "Tell me all about your plan, Mr. Morton." And then that's when Johnson said, "How are we going to get that?" He said, "I'll be on wait till some muck dies." And I was like, damn. But I do love the scene where the girls are doing cocaine with Bob Morton, and then all of a sudden his doorbell rings. He goes this, ding, 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 and he said, "Oh, it must be the guy with the champagne. Wait here, wait here. I'll be right back." And then he opened the door, and it's Claire's bodyguard, and he said, "The hell?" And then he pushed him back, and then that's when Claire's bodyguard said, "Bitch, you should leave." And he goes, "Gee," and then they just hurry up to leave. And he said, "Gee, Bobby, are you gonna call me?" So they just hurry up and get out of there. And then he put on this little, and then what you got, silencer thing, and he said, "The fuck are you doing?" And then he just gets shot. Yeah, he said, "Are you crazy?" And then he puts this CD in, and he said, "Hello, Bob. Dick Jones here." And he said, "Whatever he's paying you, I'll pay you more." Yeah, so he gets shot in the leg. Let me tell you, "Oh God, please stop." So basically, he gets shot in the leg so many times, and then a bomb. He takes a grenade. It has a countdown timer on it, and then he tries to get up and get it, but he can't move because he got shot in the leg so many times, the same leg so many times, and then his house explodes, so he dies. Now, when RoboCop figures out what's going on, he said, when he put that little skinny metal thing piece into the machine, and he said, what is the charge?" And he put it into that little round hole, and then he said, "I had to kill Bob Morton. Now it's time to erase that mistake." And everyone's looking at me and said, "I had to kill Bob Morton. Now it's time to erase that mistake." And he was looking at him, and he's like, "Get up. On your feet." He said, "I want a chopper. Now." And then RoboCop let the guy know that he said, "I cannot harm a employee from this company." He said Directive 4 will not allow it. And then that's when the old man said, "Dick, you're fired." And then that's when Directive 4 went away. He said, "Thank you." So I was like, oh damn, man, because when Directive 4 is in play, if you tag somebody who works at OCP and you are a product of theirs, the system shuts down and activate Directive 4. Now that's why when the person said, "You think we're gonna let our product?" He said, "Our machine turn against us?" He said, "No, it's your product." So they place Directive 4 in the system, making sure that you won't turn on them. Okay, that clearly went over my head. I don't know, last time I was getting hit by it for some reason. What the hell are you doing? Okay, I made that. Last time I did not. So that's great. Okay, where are we now? What is this? Oh, now they got green guys running around? What the hell are these purple guys doing? What the world? I don't understand that. Okay, I got another chance. Okay, let's go. I don't know how many levels are in here, but this is. I do remember this level. Because I made it there first try. I think at first try, but then I couldn't remember how to take down the guy with the hostage. When I first got this game would not work. After cleaning it like two or three times, it finally worked. This was fairly cheaper than the other RoboCop game because I tried to get RoboCop 2 from my retro video game store. They said we just only have RoboCop, not the second or third. I was like, oh man. Because RoboCop 2 is my childhood game. I clearly missed because that should have hit me. Because last time I got hit by a bomb like that on the ground, it actually hit. But this time it didn't. What the hell is this guy doing? Okay, so we're doing great. Yep, they got green guys running around now. Oh, I still got my other weapon. What am I supposed to do on this? That's what I need to know. What am I doing on this? Oh, really? That's what you're supposed to do? Would you die already, please? Oh my god, this fucker. Are you... What? Let me see that again. So there's only 6 stages. I had 2 more to go. I had 2 more to go. I literally had 2 more to go, and I could have beaten this game. So I gotta start from the beginning. I had 2 more to go. I had stage 5 and 6. And that was it. I would have beaten this game. I am getting better. Just need to get better at getting up the stairs or going down the stairs. Because the only game I'm familiar with going up the stairs and down the stairs is Moonwalker. And that's the only game I ever played that you had to go diagonally up the stairs. So there was no other game that I had played that you have to go up the stairs like that. But yeah, like I said, this game. I gotta learn how to go up and down the stairs. Yeah, I would. I actually looked on YouTube, and there actually was. So I was on stage 4, and I was on level 4, and there was 2 more. So there's only 6 levels in this game, to be honest, and they're fairly not that hard. Now, for me, the good thing is making it to level 4. That was something else. You asshole. Back at City Hall. Once again, City Hall. Here we go. Hit the guys in the window. Now, why do people hate RoboCop 3? The actual game. I had it on my Android phone and I actually beat that. I literally beat that. It's just not an. There's no ending to that actual game. Where with the. Is there an ending to RoboCop 3? Because in the movie, the guy who was working with the Japanese dude, right, who didn't speak English, okay, and he had a translator, and he said he didn't understand. He said, so he asked the guy, what, so he said something in Japanese, and he said, he said, can I ask you, what did he say? He said, you're fired. Yeah, that's it. It's the guy. Yeah, it's RoboCop. The woman and the little girl. Yeah, I beaten that game before, and there's no ending to that damn game. It's no credits, no nothing. It's just him going out on a motorcycle, and I was like, dude, there ain't no credits on that. All you just do is see him, the woman, and the little girl on the motorcycle with RoboCop, and that's the end of the game. You're done. I have beaten, yeah. When I saw that, I said, hey, there's no credits to this. So I have beaten RoboCop 2 and 3. Now here's the deal with RoboCop 2. Okay? RoboCop 2, you can actually continue as many times you want in the game. Unlike RoboCop 3, if you die, you don't get that privilege. Not unlimited. That's the same way in Ninja Gaiden 3. You don't get that privilege either. Like 1 and 2. Like you can be struggling real bad in 1 and 2. Okay? And you can continue on where you left off. Come on now, you better die. You asshole. Fucking die already. You're not running out of my time. Please. Oh my god, you asshole. What are you doing? Yeah, I know. If this guy doesn't die before this time runs out, I'm dead. Can you not? What are you doing? You asshole! You should have been dead by now. Just one continued wasted. That guy should have went down. He kept jumping. So every time I was hitting him. And they were like, nope. Wow, dude, you just didn't want to die. Nice. Dude, that fucker didn't want to die. And I'm just like, dude, please die. Now that purple guy, I have no idea what the hell he was doing. He was like jumping in the air or something like that. Now I know they didn't have custom system back then, but whoever did this was a genius. Yeah, now you're gonna go down again. I'm not playing with you. You better die. You better fucking die. You better die. I swear, you better die. Oh my god, come on, fucker, die. What the hell? Dude, please die. Cause now you're running on my damn timer. What the hell is this guy doing? Please die. Oh my god, if I die, if I lose another container, I'm gonna be pissed. What the hell? Dude, please. This, I don't understand. I don't understand. Shit. I don't understand why he's not dying. That's some bullshit. I need to figure out why that guy is not dying. Because number one, he shouldn't be jumping too much like that. That's stupid as hell. Now I've used 2 continues on this, just this one part. So I guess I gotta do it like that. Now I'm gonna have only one continue to make it back to where I was. If I can make it back, ever make it back there again. Because this game only gives you freaking 3 continues. And then you get stuck at the game over screen. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, you only get 3 continues, and then that's it. You're done. The game I'm going to be coming back to is Back to the Future. Because I want to try to beat the Loose Bullies. Loose Bullies to go. Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that. I don't know what you need to do in that just to continue in that. But they become faster after a while. And my PB on that is like 17 or 18. And then you collect these, whatever these time clocks. And then people say if you lose the 3 faces, that's an automatic death. And I was like, what the hell? I never seen a video game, if you lose those, it's actually an actual death. Now this again, let's go. Yep, shit. Yep, that was my last continue. Can I make it back there? Because number one, that was just holy bullshit. Now I'm having a problem with the guy on the second level. This is not a bad game. This is a good game. I know why some people say RoboCop is not a good game, but it is. It's made by Daddy East, one of the good companies. Because Daddy East had a game called Bad Dudes, and that was one of the great games. So I'm just trying to figure out what am I doing in that fight. Because clearly I'm doing something actually wrong. I don't know what. And then the hostage is standing there. And you gotta be careful because if you hit the hostage, you lose health. Because I didn't know that the first time I made it there. And I was like, what? And then it actually said a game over. I said, oh. I said, what did I do wrong? And then I said, oh, the hostage. They say when you hit the hostage, oh no. Yep. Back here again, let's go. So I gotta be careful on hitting the hostages. So I don't know why they just say 3 continues is enough to just to beat the game. They could have given you more, but these old games don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. They said 3 continues is enough for somebody to continue the game, and then they got to start over. I don't think they don't want you beating their game so easily like that. I think what it is, they don't want you beating their game so fast. That's what. If you turn around and beat their game so fast, they'll be like, okay, we gotta come up with a new idea. These people are just beating our games way too fast. Here we go again with this. Okay. Can you just die, would you please? Stupid fucker. I'm about to die myself if I move. There we go, thank you. Jeez. Bullshit. That was just pure bullshit last time. I don't know what he was doing. He was not getting hit. You will say that's RNG. It actually was. Now we're going after Clarence Boddicker. I got 3 more levels to go. And then this game is done. Now we're going to take on Clarence Boddicker. Suspect, if he's here. But we got these green dudes we gotta take out. Yeah, it's these freaking green dudes. There's 3 green dudes. Okay? There's three green guys. This might be the bad dudes, okay? So, if you play Dragon Ninja one, right? It says bad dudes versus Dragon Ninja. The actual ninja makes a noise. Which is an Easter egg. The bad dude's arcade machine was in the movie of RoboCop 2. Ain't no baby food to pick up. Come on now. I don't have... No. Baby foods? I don't think so. But yeah, did you see RoboCop 2 movie? They had the actual bad dudes versus Dragon Ninja arcade machine. And when he hit that cop guy, into the machine, into the glass of the thing, it actually still worked, and it fell over.
It's making me laugh. I love it. Cha cha cha. Thank you, Godzilla Tim Allen, for powering me up with the game. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. Now it's time for a cake.
Right. Did you know that there's a season 27 of South Park coming? Yeah. In July. South Park is coming with a season 27. The Simpsons has been renewed through season 40. So a lot of these people are in their 60s, 70s. Yeah. I don't know how long this show is going to keep going because a lot of them are getting up there in age. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They're getting up there in age and they are still doing The Simpsons. It's been renewed through season 40. Now, I don't know if season 40 is going to be the last season, but if they continue to keep going, yeah. And who? Gabriel, who is she? Is she from, what show is that? What show is that? I don't know who that is. Oh my god! And the Kababo, oh, yeah, I know who Bart's teacher is. You have to think for Seymour. And Seymour Skinner, yeah, I know exactly what it is. It's like to smoke cigarettes, yeah, I know exactly who it is. Didn't she marry, I think she married Ned, that's right, because his wife died by accident. I think, I can't remember what Homer did, but yeah, Ned Flanders' wife died by accident. She wasn't supposed to die. Yeah, I know exactly who she is. Yeah, Yep. Are you for real? No, that's a joke. That's a joke. You're joking. You're just fucking with me on that. I know you are. I'm gonna look that up now. Yeah. Mousy Wallace. Wallace. Okay, let's see. Marcy Wallace. What? That's unfortunate. Damn. Damn. She was 70 years old. Okay. What was it again? Homer caused a barrage of t-shirts to hit Flanders' wife, causing her to fall off the bleachers and die. I don't think he meant to do that on purpose, because Homer didn't mean to do. I don't think Homer can do stupid stuff, but killing someone, that's not Homer Simpson. That was probably an accident. What do you? Well, no, yeah. I think he felt really bad. Yeah. Did you see the episode when Homer's mother died? Yep, it was an accident. Did you see when Homer says his mother? He was mad at his mom, and he came downstairs. He did not feel bad. He did not feel bad. But did you see the episode where his mother? He got mad at his mom for not being around, and then it's been like that to like half the episode, and then basically he has a bad dream going downstairs, and he said, "Mom, I got something for you," and he said, "And Mom," she said, "Mom, he said, Mom, why won't you talk to me?" And then she goes in front of her, and he says, "Mom, why are you sitting there with your eyes open?" And then when he went to touch her, and she's like, "Oh my God, Mom!" And then his dad Yeah, Abe Simpson. Abraham Simpson goes, I got these tap shoes here. What you wearing these tap shoes? These tap shoes are supposed to be, I was gonna dance at your mother's grave. And then he's like, oh. He said, now I don't feel like dancing. Guess what? The voice actor who plays Homer, his mom actually voiced Homer's mother in real life. And in the cartoon. She actually really did pass away in real life. So yeah. So they killed off Homer's mother because his mother, the voice actor Dan Castellaneta, Galintia, his mother passed away. Anyway, so they killed off Homer's mother because his mother passed away in real life. So there you go. Who voiced Homer Simpson's mother? What is that? Oh, I saw all the episodes, but I'm waiting for season 36, and season 36 doesn't conclude until May 18th. So it's gonna be probably a couple of months until they'll bring season 36 to Disney Plus, and I'll go watch it. And I'll go watch it. Eventually, I'll go watch it. So, yeah. So, I guess season 35 was the last one I saw. Yeah. Season 35 was the last one I saw. And then, after that, I'm waiting for season 36. Now, everybody's still doing The Simpsons. I had no idea that the actual voice. I thought they just killed her off because, hey, she probably didn't want out. The person didn't want to be on the show anymore. But I didn't know that she actually died in real life. God, dang. I think I must have noticed, or I didn't remember. I watched all the episodes on Disney Plus. Including the one where Bart was playing this really bad game, and he had so much gore, and he was cursing. And then he said, and this is what Homer said, he said, where'd you learn how to talk like that? Was it Aunt Selma? And then Marge said, oh honey, we just don't want you playing this game. And then you hear Homer say, Bonnie Storm, okay. Yeah, but then he's like this. And then she looked at Homer. He goes, actually, they had it on Century Shows. The fucking shit. And then he was like, And then he said, well, he said, I know. Homer said it. He said, we don't want your brain turned into it. And Homer, when she looked at Homer, she didn't want to say it. That's when Homer said, the fucking shit. And then also he said, well, can I play Future War Death Carnage 2? He said, no. And then he said, the mother guy, he said, no. He said, then what do I play? That's how bad. Homer cursed once. He said, guys, I want you to cover your ears. And he said it, and you don't hear it, and then that's when, Ned Flanders said, he said, oh my lord. Because you know how, actually, Ned Flanders is all about going to church, and he's all about God. So he's the neighbor who's always into the Bible. Homer has a neighbor that's always into the Bible and church, always. So he's always into the church and the Bible. And then when the Simpsons go on Sundays, that was just bullshit. Okay, I got 3 continues. Let's go again. Have you played this game, RoboCop? Now there's RoboCop Rogue City. I have not played yet. No, okay. You should try this game. This game is very good. This is a very good game. Let me read this before we continue. Yeah, Homer had a cursed jar with... Yeah, I remember. When they was cursed, yeah, he put money in the jar. Yeah. Swear jar. from a new dog house for Santa's little helper and a case of beer zero. Yeah, I remember that. You say nope. Okay. Yeah, I actually do remember that. Now, because my sister had asked me a weird question. Not my older sister, my younger sister. And when she asked me a question when we was watching The Simpsons, and she's like, "Have you seen this episode before?" And I said, "Wait, what do you mean?" And I said, "This one." And I said, "Depending on what year it is." And he's like, "Yeah." So I asked him, "Mom, can you put on the info to see I can see what year this is?" He said, "Yeah, sure." She said, "Sure." And she was like, and I said, "Nah, no." And he said, "No." And she said the year. What year? I said it was 1989. She said, "Nah." She said your sister was a baby when this came on. She said, "No." He said, "Are you serious?" I said, "Yes." I said I was born in '87. This came out in '89, in December of '89. So I was just like what 2? She said, "Yep, 2 years old." And I said I had to be guessing I was 2. She said, "Yeah, you was 2." There was no way. I went, "No, no." I said, "I maybe remember watching The Simpsons when I was like 3." Yeah, that's when I got into that stuff because I had the Bart Simpson doll. When I was a kid, yeah, I did. I did. I actually had the pull string Bart Simpson doll making all the noise. Don't have a cow. I caramba, yeah. If I go get that now, it's going to be in the thing. Yeah. I never had the Homer one. Cause my sister thought I liked Homer. And she said, "Your favorite character is Homer." And I said, "Yeah, no." And she said, "Yes, it is." And I said, "No, it's not." And she went to argue with me, and I said, "No." And she said, "Mom, ain't her favorite character Homer?" And he said, "What? Who? Homer Simpson." And she said, "You like Homer?" And she's like, "No." He said, "No." She said, "Yeah, no." He said, "That's not." She said, "That's right. That's not her favorite character." And she named Lisa. I said, "No." She thought I was joking. She said, "It has to be that." I said, "Nope." I think I had the plastic Bart Simpson coin bank. Oh, really? I had the doll. The doll when you pull the pull string. Don't have a tail. I crumble. Eat my shorts. Yeah, I had that. And this is what happened. I said, "I don't know what happened to it." And my mom said, "Oh, I know what happened to it." She said, "What the doll happened?" And I asked my older sister, I said, "What? Can I ask you a question? What really happened to it? You can say it now." And he said, "You can say it now." She said, "What? The Bart Simpson doll?" He said, "Oh, you want to know?" He said, "You want to know now? I can tell you." He said, "You pulled the string so much out where it didn't want to go back in, it stopped working." And I said, "Really?" She said, "Yeah." And she's like, "Well, I know." She said, "Mom told you that it went to dog heaven." She said, "Yeah." She didn't really want to tell you what happened because you was little at the time. So imagine you telling you the string broke, you wouldn't really understand. So that's why she did it with the dog. She said, "Yeah, that's the reason why I said it in a nicer way." I have a Bart Simpson keychain that's still in the freaking. That's still in the actual. Never been open. Let me see if I can. Hold on. It's on my. I think it's on my thing. Let me go get it. I never opened it. I never opened it. It's been in there for a long time. I never opened it. Let me go get it. Here it is. It's a Bart Simpson bendable postable. Springfield's favorite family. Collect them all. This. It's never been open. This here has never been open. Collect them all. So I have Bart Simpson. And this was $12.99 plus tax. Can't remember where my sister got it from, but she knew I love Bart Simpson. This here, you can't even get one of these anymore. So yeah, I have never opened this thing. I said I was not going to open it because this here, you cannot find one of this. Is a bendable postable. Yeah, so it's one of these. So my sister got me one of those, and I was like, yeah, never opened it. I said, you opened this? I said, no. I said, why? Because let me see how much that's worth. Because I don't think you can't find that. And The Simpsons been around for a very long time. Depending on what year this came out, I don't know. Yeah, cause I can try to get all of them, but it's not going to be very easy for me to do. Because I am a huge fan of The Simpsons. Yeah, because I got one of these. My sister went somewhere and she found a Bart thing, and I never opened it because, like I said, this here is you can't even get that anymore. This here, and anybody would kill to have one of these Bart Simpson things. So I actually have this in the actual thing, and I'll keep it in there. Just like I'll show you something else too, Matt. So I do have something else I can show you. What in the world is going on here? Okay, just what the world is going... Whoa! That was just weird. I dropped frames. For no reason. My internet was good. Don't understand why that happened. But anyway. Alright. So anyway, are you still here, Matt? I got something for you. It's this. This is Ichigo Kurosaki. This is, Ichigo Kurosaki Funko Pop. And I got this. I wanted, Renji Abai on the back. Renji. Here. You can see it. Renji. I wanted him. Now, because that's one of my favorite characters, Renji. I love him. And that is $200. It was a $200 Funko Pop for Renji Abai. And I said, I'm looking for Renji Abai. And he said, oh, we don't have that. And I said, how much is that one? If we had it, it would be $200. I said, $200? And he's like, that's a popular one. Everybody loves Renji. And I was like, this dude here, Renji. No, that's Gromov. But, yeah, Grim and Grimjaw. But the one in the back here, the Renji guy, I'm pointing my finger to here. Him, when he says, Rise, Sabimura, I love the guy. I said, that guy is good. That's my favorite character. I love the guy. Now, when he went to go introduce himself in the very first season, and he said, we come to take, he said, and who are you? And he said, sorry, where are my manners? And then he said, I'm Richie Abai, part of the Soul Society. He's one of those guys, so I got this. That's my second one. Now, my first one my mom bought me was a Deadpool Funko Pop one. I wanted it, and I was like, yeah. You can still see me, right? I don't know why I dropped so many frames like that. My internet was good. I think that was an OBS thing. That was an OBS thing for me because my internet was good. I guess, I don't know why. Can I make sure? Yeah, because let me see. Yeah, the upload speed is fine. So I don't know why I dropped a lot of frames like that. So, and it said I dropped 4,040.25. So, I don't understand. The internet is good. And the upload speed is good. So, I'm about to get some more Funko Pops. Now I'm gonna get, there's a Michael Jackson Dirty Diana Funko Pop. I'm gonna get that one too as well. So that will be my third Funko Pop. The next one I'll get is probably an Angus Young Funko Pop. Yeah, so this, when I find any more Bleach, I do want, what's her name? Ryuji, Byakuya. Ruski. I do want his one. That's what you call her name? Damn it, Ruskia. Ruskia Ichi. Yeah, I want hers. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Yeah, so that's what I want. I want his because when he doesn't really talk that much. Byakuya, really, he's not a type of person who will talk, but he will talk. He's like bunkai, and he does that little thing. Yeah. So the whole second season was everybody was fighting against each other. I guess for whatever reason. Yeah. So. Oh. Oh, by the way, it's a special edition. I didn't know that. I didn't notice that. It's a special edition. So, what is special edition about this? Let me see. What is special edition? Ooh. So this is a rare one. This is a rare Funko Pop. This is a special edition. They made so many of these, and this is a rare one. I am not getting rid of this. This is a rare one. This is a rare Funko Pop that they say they make quantities of rarity by collectors, and this is a actual, yeah. So this is a limited edition one that you cannot get because it's special edition. It says Funko frequently release limited edition pops, which are produced in restricted quantities or exclusive to specific events or retailers. The scrutiny of these figures are makes them highly covered. So what it says, what it means about these rare. Yeah, so that's what it means. They say it's supposed to be for overseas. If they have it like overseas, they can sell in the store. But this one is a special edition type, so I guess. So yeah, Funko Pops are. I'm gonna get another one. So when I go to Walmart and look for an ACDC one, I'm gonna get an Angus Young one, and it's gonna be in my closet. So yeah, I'm a huge fan of Angus Young from ACDC. I have. So the other day, Matt, I showed off my actual vinyl, and I'm gonna show you the vinyls that I just got. Okay, so we're starting with this one. I didn't order this. This is the very best of Conway Twitty. Now here's the sticker. The reason why it's a sticky note here, it said it was they threw it in free when I got my Richard Pryor vinyl. So yeah, this guy here, I don't know who he is. I never listened to it yet, but I'm gonna listen to it to see what it's all about. This is my Eddie Murphy. So it says here, co-star Paramount Pictures, Trading Places, and the star of Saturday Night Live. It includes comedy routines, buckwheat, talking cars, drinking fathers, Boogie in Your Butt, and Murphy dance rap. This album includes language which may be offensive to some members of the public. So, I got this. I think it was last month. Yeah, last month I got this. So this is Eddie Murphy comedy vinyl, and it's recorded at the Comedy Strip in New York City, April 30th and May 1st, 1982. Yeah. I had to get it. So here's the problem. When I was trying to listen to it, it sounded all scratchy and crackling. It wasn't my record player, it was a needle. So I had to replace my needle. My needle needed to be replaced. The one that came with it, and I had to replace it to put a new one on. So that's what happened. And it was sounding like that. Now, this next one, I'm about to show you, but I'm going to have to come up with one word that's on there. Alright? So, please forgive me, and I'm going to come up with one word because I am not trying to get in trouble with Twitch. So, I am not trying to get in trouble with Twitch with this. And I'll let you see it. But please understand, yeah, it's one word in there I cannot show. And this is the album. So there you go. As you can see. So this is the name of the album. Richard Pryor, and you know why. Because it has the N-word in it, I'm not going to show it. Sorry. So, yeah, that's why. Now, this is the back here. But yeah, you know why. So, there you go. So yeah, that's all my vinyls for now. I got no new ones. Until I do get new ones. Yes, Matt, the N-word. Yes. I'm not going to try to get in trouble with Twitch with that. I'm sorry. Yes, the N, yes, yes. The N-word, yes, Matt, yes. Yes, the N-word, Richard Pryor, that's Richard Pryor for you. Don't ask me why. That's how he does it back then. Yeah, that question mark. Yeah, the N-word, yes. Yeah. I told you that was coming. I said, yeah, I couldn't say it myself because you know how Twitch is. You, you already know how Twitch is on that. You say it, you get into trouble. And I'm not trying to get canceled. But yep, that's it. Oh, I thought you meant AC/DC ever had. No, I said Richard. This was Richard. AC/DC never have that. They don't. They're not racist. No, no, absolutely not. No, I have their albums. None of that's in there. All of them. None of that. They're not racist. No, not one bit. Now, people in America said that they needed them to change the highway when they came to America for the first time. That it was overseas and went to America when they heard "Highway to Hell." Malcolm said they wanted us to change the album title. He was going to do it, but his brother Angus said, "No, don't do it. We're sticking to that name, and that's it. That's that." So he never changed it. So it's not just him. His brother was co-founder too. So he has something to say on that. Well, it's Richard. No, he's African American. Richard Pryor is an African American comedian, just like Red Fox is an African American comedian. Eddie Murphy is an African American comedian, but Eddie Murphy wasn't that bold enough to use the N word like Richard Pryor or Red Fox. Like I said, these are comedians back in the 70s. So these are 70s comedians, all right, from the actual 70s. And these guys, Richard Pryor does comedy. He does comedy. What do you call it? Stand-up comedy and movies. So he was both a stand-up comedian and he was in movies. So he was doing both. The same thing with Eddie Murphy. He started on Saturday Night Live. He did stand-up comedy and he was doing movies. So same thing with Red Fox. Red Fox was doing stand-up comedy. He had a TV show he was doing called Sanford and Son, and he was doing a bunch of movies. Yes. So that point I'm making is those three are African American, but Eddie Murphy wasn't bold enough to use the N-word like that, like Richard Pryor. That's what I'm saying, okay? There's Claire's bodyguard, he just left. Shit. Okay, I never died on this part, okay. So yeah. If my mom was here, she can explain it more better because she knows a lot about that stuff. I just don't. Okay? So she could tell you all that. Because my mom can tell you more. Because she knows about that more than I do. I was a huge fan of Richard Pryor because I saw his stand-up comedy when I was a kid. And my mom had it on VHS. And then the PSP, they brought the Live in the Sunset strip on PSP, UMD, and my mom actually has that. My sister had, I think she rented one or had one. Yeah. This ain't a joke. Because my mom has the one where Richard Pryor is wearing gold shoes. I can't remember that one. And my mom used to have, I think she has one too on cassette tape. But her tape thing doesn't work, and she got a boombox that has a tape thing that does work with it. So yeah. I tell you one person who made a mistake and said that. Sister Stubborn, accident, yeah. That's how I know you can get canceled on Twitch real quick. He accidentally said it, didn't mean it, and then Twitch, he got suspended behind it, so that's why I tell you, that's why I'm not saying it. Because you can get canceled quick. So you gotta be real careful what you say. That's the only vinyl that I have with the N-word, and that's the only Richard Pryor one. I have not listened to it yet, no. But when I do, I go take it to my mom's house and we will listen to it. She has a record player too. Yeah, fuck you, Clarence Bodiger, asshole. What the hell? I always pass this. That must have been my last continue. Oh shit. Yep, that was my last continue. Let's go again. People are like, oh, I can't see the word. And I'm like, no, you're not supposed to be seeing that one. The word on that one, why not? And at the end word, oh, just show it anyway. You must be out of your mind. You want to get me canceled on Twitch? Yeah, people would say that. Oh, you're not showing the whole thing. Well, you should understand what it has in there. And I don't think any stores out here now would sell that. No. They wouldn't go that far back. But yeah. I thought it was a good thing to have some comedy vinyls and all. Look at the sign, data ease, data ease. Yeah, I know you wanted a question mark. What am I doing? Okay, that was just sneaky of you to come up like that. He just blocked its way all the way up to me and hit me while he was crouching. Yeah, I wish I had every ACDC on vinyl. I wish. Oh, what am I doing? Take that. I thought I picked it up. My bad. Because I clearly thought I picked that up, but I didn't. Have you played any RoboCop games on the NES, Matt? That missed me right there. That should have hit me. Do you own a Nintendo Entertainment System? Fuck off, you bitch. That guy was just lingering on me. When I hit him, he didn't die. Yeah, I heard of that one. I never played it. Oh, I own the NES Classic Mini. Yeah, I own the NES. I won that in the giveaway last year. So I ended up getting that like last year. Yeah. I ended up winning all of that. To be honest. So I didn't even have it that long. And then I have Punch Out. But it's saying Punch Out starring Mr. Dream. I was like, okay, well, what happened to Mike Tyson? Because he was in Punch Out, I believe. And I think it was Jimmy Fallon, or Jimmy Kimmel. I think it was either Jimmy Kimmel or Jimmy Fallon had him play Punch Out and try to beat himself in a video game, which he couldn't. He said, we want you to do something. Let's see if you can beat yourself in a video game. He said, oh, really? He said, what game is that? He said, Punch Out. Yeah. Oh, he said, yeah. Yeah, he said, I do remember that game. He said, yeah, they did ask me, can I use me into that game? But they said, have you ever played Punch Out? He said, and get it and beat myself? He said, no. I have never played Punch Out before. They said, this is going to be really interesting to see if I can beat myself in a video game. So he went to go over there. He said, we already got the code. It's already inputted. So you can go beat so you can fight against yourself. Yeah. Yeah. So here's the deal. I got the Punch Out game, but when I got to the end, it says featuring Mr. Dream. And I was like, why Mr. Dream? How come I'm not fighting Mike Tyson? I guess somebody said, I'm not sure if it's true or not, about this licensing expired. They couldn't use him again. So they brought out more copies of Punch Out. And it just said Punch Out with it had Mr. Dream. So they put it, so I don't understand. There are two cartridges versions of Punch Out. There's Mike Tyson's Punch Out, and then there's Punch Out with Mr. Dream. That's what I would say. And I cannot figure that out for what reason is that. That's the version I have. Oh, you have that one with Mike Tyson? No, it's Mr. Dream. Really? I didn't know they had two versions. I said, yeah, they do. The game would say with just the boss ending, it's not. Probably might trouble with the law. I I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so. Here it says, in Mike Tyson Punch Out, Mr. Dream is a replacement character for Mike Tyson in the re-release version. Yeah, Tyson's contract with Nintendo expired, and Nintendo replaced him with Mr. Dream. Mr. Dream retains the same fighting style as moveset as Mike Tyson, with the only difference his appearance. This was the original release of the game in 1987, featuring the real-life boxer Mike Tyson at the final bout. So, when the license with Mike Tyson expired, his license was replaced with the fictional character Mr. Dream. This version game was released in 1990 and 1991. So yeah, the reason for the change was expiration of Nintendo's license agreement with Mike Tyson, not his legal troubles. So there you go. He had a contract with Nintendo and it lasted about 2 years. 2 years. It lasted 2 years, and then 1990 and 1991. That's when they had to actually, because it expired, they couldn't make any more copies of the same game with him in it, so they had to change the character. They had to. And that's the version I got. I don't have the one with Mike Tyson. So, he was like, where's Mike Tyson? I can't tell you. This is a re-release. So I couldn't even say. That is one game that they had changed the character for. I have not seen any other game has done that. To be honest. And I do remember hearing about that. Because somebody said that there was a... I think when I was a kid, somebody said to me, there's a Punch-Out game. And I said, what do you mean? And he said it had Mike Tyson. And then they said, well, it was back in the 87. I said, I was born in 87. Oh, okay. So you were just being... I said, technically he said he was a baby. So here's the deal, I'll explain. And the guy, I think he explained it, he said that Nintendo had him in a video game called Punch-Out. I said, real? Yeah. And then I guess they said when the 90s rolled around, they changed character. I don't know to who, but I heard that they changed character to somebody else. I was like, oh, I wanted to get the game, and I said, I want the game Punch-Out. I said, what game? And he said, the guy says Punch-Out for the Nintendo Entertainment System. So you fight all these boxer guys. You're supposed to. He said, you're Little Mac. And the guy said, what's the character? He said, you play as Little Mac. Oh yeah, that's right. He said, Little Mac. And then he said, so what do? You fight all these boxers, and it has Mario. Mario has the breath. And I said, really? Yeah. And he's like, and I asked my niece's mom, I said, do you have that game? And she said, what, Punch-Out? She said, no, I don't have that. I have Mario 2. What? Oh. And I said, no, not that one. I was like, yeah. Dude, get away from me. What the hell are you doing? Back up. Thank you. He was right in my face. And I was like, dude, with the world, he was in my face. I have never seen that before. He got real close to me this time. Now he would be far back, but never close to me. He just jumped really close to me that time. And he was in my face, so I was like, dude, get out of my face. Now I get the hang of this game. Now there's another game that's by Data East. It's get good. There's another game by Data East. It's Heavy Barrel. Bad Dudes. I'm not sure what else is by Data East. I don't. Oh yeah, and RoboCop 2 is Data East Oron. So you remember back then, all three RoboCop movies were Oron Pictures. Yeah. No, don't touch. Shit. That's the second time that happened. That guy got in my face again, asshole. And now we're going for Claire's body, so let's go. But yeah, I tell you that because when the movie starts, it shows Oron Pictures. I don't know if they still have that around anymore. But I see a lot of Warner Bros. Stuff. I do. I see a lot of Fox and Warner Bros. I don't know if they still have any of those older ones. Like, they had one. Some movies were did by TriStar. And TriStar is the Pegasus horse. Yeah, how I know this because there was movies back in the day, they used to have TriStar, where the horse runs around and then you see it. But I'm not sure if they actually still have that. Or Tombstone Pictures. Yeah. Or Carrillo. You know, there was this one, though, back then, Carrillo actually made Terminator. That was associated with that. Carrillo. With the C. With that lining of the C. Yeah. If you don't know what I'm talking about, these are actually movie companies that were associated with certain movies. And I'll tell you what, Aliens is actually Fox Century. How I know this because I remember seeing the movie when I was a kid. Hey. Can we go down the stairs? RoboCop, go down the stairs. What you doing? He won't go down the stairs. What the fuck? Dude, go down the stairs. You want to run out the thing. I need to look this up because I'm having trouble with stairs in this game. It doesn't say. And I'm about to run out the timer here. Shit. I need to learn how to get down these stairs. Can you go down the stairs? Come on. Go down the stairs, would you please? That's not the way I need to go. I need to go down here. And I'm about to die. Now he goes. It's too late. You fucker. You should have went down the stairs when I wanted you to go down the stairs, you bitch. This is bullshit. I used my second continue on this because first time I made it here, I didn't have enough health. The only thing I'm strongly in this game is the damn stairs. Yeah. If I can learn how to get up the stairs and down the stairs, that's great. So if I can learn how to get up the stairs and down the stairs, that'd be totally awesome. Cause I don't understand. So we're gonna get the health here. And we're gonna take this here. I need you to go down the stairs. What you're doing? I'm having bad cases of stairs today. How do I go downstairs in RoboCop? Let's look that up. Because I'm clearly having a bad case of stair problems. So right now, I was on old streets of Detroit, City Hall. Let's see, storage building. I'm in the factory right now. I'm in the factory. Let me look up robocop controls. Look up, walk upstairs. There's more energy. Okay, that's my energy power. So up is to look up and go down the stairs. So, how do I walk down the stairs? Okay, duck with select, walk down the stairs, pick up object. I don't know what the hell that means. Walk down the stairs, pick up object. Okay, finally I got it. But now I'm out of continues. And I can never get back to stage 4 because I can't get upstairs or downstairs correct. So let's see if I can do that again. I'm gonna practice this right fast. So I had to be on it just to get down. Okay. Now it makes sense. Let's go. I could have been at the 4th level or 5th level by now. But hey. I'll get back there. So that is my energy level. The actual... The lightning bolt is my energy. Okay. So if I run out of energy or power, I'm dead. So I get it. So, yeah, so this is my power meter. They call that the T, the timer, in this game. So if you run on either both, you still end up dying. That's all I can say on that. Okay, good night. Thanks for coming by. Night, Matt. Get out of here. Pick this up. So we're in here again. This guy. You better die. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright, now I got a lot of health. Let's go. 23 targets, alright. Right, trailing his body, okay, let's go. So I picked up a machine gun. Okay, now we're up here. We're gonna take this. Now, I think the next game I'm going to be doing Friday, and I'm gonna say this. This is the worst NES game I ever played. It's called Highlight. Now, there's a Super Highlight. I never played that. And I don't know if it's worse than his Highlight on NES. This Highlight is my childhood game. And it's by some company called FCI. So I don't know anything about FCI, really. When I was a kid, I was like, okay. My brother had it, and I said, what is this game? And he's like, oh, it's Highlight. Highlight, I was like, okay. Can never understand why the game music. Finally got the hang of the stairs. Okay. Goody. Because we need this right over here. Get your fucking ass out, Clarence. I never lose on that fight. Okay, so Yeah, have I beaten that game? No. Do I like it? No, I do not. It's the worst game. It's worse than Back to the Future. Back to the Future with that one music that you have in the game. Just, I don't, that too. Yeah. Going back up the stairs. Okay, so here we are again. Okay, our functions on here. Dude. My only problem with this game is the damn fucking stairs. I hate them. Everything else is fine. Stairs in this game give me problems. That's the only reason. Okay, now we're going back up here. Okay, now we're back over here again. I hope that it's not my last continue. Okay, so now we're going to take this back down here. You know what the hell that guy was doing? Okay, now we're going over here. And then after this, we go down here. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, that's gotta be my last continue. Alright, let's go again. Cause you have to be right up on the stairs just to go down. And then that's something interesting. You gotta be all up on the stairs just to get off of it. Now picking up items is not hard. Now the last time this guy blocked and then came at me, crouching blocking, and then hit me. I've never seen that. This time, remember to pick up the P. The power. Kid, I went right by him. Oh, crap, I didn't pick up the power. A couple of times, those didn't even hit me. They just missed and hit the ground. I was like, what? Well, how could you miss and not hit me? With that, it actually did. It just blew up and I was just crouching and it didn't hit me at all. So I wonder were those glitches or not. Hurry up. He's in my face now. He's in my face now. Asshole. That guy got on my nerves because he was like, dude, why are you in my face? Like, why are you in my face shooting me? I don't know what happens if you get a perfect on that. But I never got a perfect on shooting range in this game. What the world? Die. What the... Crazy. You know. Take this machine gun. Okay, now we're back up the stairs. I should have switched him out again. That's what I should have switched to. But I didn't do that. Assholes. Okay, we take this. I'll take the gun this time. Thank you, I needed that. No, I should have used this machine gun. But I didn't. Next time I gotta use the machine gun on those green guys. Okay, so now we're going back over here. Okay, we're back up here again. Okay, now we're taking this. I gotta look up level 3 again. How am I doing that fight? I did it once, and then I can never make it back to level 4. Oh, I should be blocking shit. I should be blocking on that. That's what I'm not doing. I'm not blocking on that. I should be blocking on those green guys. So I took that. Yep, yes, that's it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick back and break. I'll be right back. I ate some of those shrimp. They were so good. Now they did? Okay, back. Let's go. Let's go again. Probably the reason why I wasn't winning because I have a problem doing this and this at the same time. I don't know what the hell that guy was doing. Getting around, we're back at City Hall. You got the people at the windows. I actually hit him this time. Because the last time it just... I don't know if that was a glitch or not. Asshole. Here we go again. Good. Okay, now we're doing target practice. What am I doing? Take the power. Okay, we good. Now we take the power. Got the machine gun. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Like, I just shot and the guy died. From behind. But the guy just literally just, I don't know what he did. He just did something and he just died. That's why I was like, wait a minute, what happened there? Like, that should never happen. Okay, we're back up here. Okay, so now we got this guy down here. Okay, so we gotta do this again. Fuckers. Yeah, so now we're going over back. Yeah, those purple guys are fast. Okay, give me this. I think this is my last continue, I don't know. If I am to make it back to level 4. That'd be good. So if I make it back there, that'd be great. Let's get out of here, fucker. Right in the face. That game just came, the guy just came right towards me and I just got him right in the face. That was crazy. I have never done that before. shoot somebody close up in the face. Okay, so this guy's gone. Let's go back. Oh shit, I have another continue. I did not know that. So I have another continue on this. This might be my last. What are you? Dude, are you? The elevator's being fucking annoying and pain in the ass. Okay, so now we're going up here. Hey. There we go. It says Robocop is never discouraged. Let's challenge again. So we're gonna challenge again and see if I can make it back to the 4th level. Cause I don't know how I did that, but I just did it and made it to the 4th level, and now I cannot go back. Okay. Okay, cool. Now we're in the city hall. Where do you think you're going? Okay. For some reason it bounced. That grenade bounced off, I guess, of Robocop when he was near and then he got hit. Wait, did I pick that up? No, I went right out the door. Don't know how. How did I not pick up the machine gun and just walk out the door? That's crazy. Here we go with this again. I play. You're welcome. Back here again. Asshole. Surprisingly, good. I made it down the stairs. No, I should make it over here to get that battery. And now we go down here. Yeah. We'll take this again. Taking all those, let's go upstairs. What the hell is that purple guy doing? I have no idea. Okay, I'm back upstairs. Let's see how this would go with that much health. I forget to... fuck, I forget the block. Use the block button. Or which you select. It should be blocking my enemy's moves and attacks. Don't know why I'm not doing that. That's up taken. Okay, now we go down here. I do want the health down here. That's it. Alright, you got this. Slightly my power is a little bit higher than the actual time. What? Can you even, let me see, can you even block that? I would have to do this. Damn. So only way for me to do this, I have to do this. Holding these at the same time. Can I even do that? It'll be like that. That's what I would have to do. if I want to do that. So basically, yeah, we gotta kill this guy down here. Okay. Got it. It's the same music. Back here again. Okay. Okay, so we're back in here. Fuck you, green guy. Yay, did it. Oh shit, green guy. I don't know why I went back. Oh shit. No, damn. Damn, that was my last shit. I would have made it to the 5th level, shit. Made it to Ed 209, damn. Thinking dogs. That was so cool. I made it to Ed 209. And I almost had him. He had 1 health bar. And he killed me. I would have made it to the 5th level for real. And then that was my last continue. I thought, oh man. Stupid dog. And now we're taking this again. Get out of my face. $23, okay. Okay, so once we make it from here, we gotta go get Dick Jones. Oh, Doom Daddy, hello. So, yeah, this is RoboCop. Yeah, this is the first playthrough of RoboCop. This is the NES RoboCop game here. So, I did not play this when I was a kid, no. Actually, I got it when I was older. My first actual RoboCop game was RoboCop 2. With the Daddy East Oron logo on it. Warzone. I actually tried that game out, Call of Duty, the new one that came out. So I tried that one. You're welcome. I actually tried that one out. The one where you go for the drop zone. If you get killed, you gotta go into prison, and you gotta, and then you gotta fight the guy who's ever in there with you. You gotta punch them, and then you do a duel to get back into game. Yeah, that one. I did that. I never lost getting out of prison. People who are on a higher rank try to use bombs. I'm like, dude, just shoot the person. Bombs are not gonna do anything. You gotta take. It takes time for you to throw it. Yeah, it does. It does. When people try to basically, I don't know why they on Automods try to say "but" is a bad word. It's not. But yeah, this game you only get 3 continues, and after that, it gets stuck on the game over screen saying "Robocop is never discouraged. Let's challenge again." Yep. Have you played this game before? So here's the thing. Your health meter. The power is fine, but it's the time. And they say that's your energy. So if you lose out on that time thing, you're dead. Goddamn. Tweet. You didn't know I was live? You didn't get a notification? Good. Still getting a bunch of retro achievements. Bitches. Yeah, fucker. I'm good. This is RoboCop. You want more loot boxes, and now we're here. Dick Jones is wanted for murder. You said, what's the charge? I was like, Dick Jones is wanted for murder. Well, he put the thing in, he said, he said, I had to kill Bob Morton. Now it's time to erase that mistake. And it kept playing, and John's looking at him like, really? Going on Master Burnout 2, then I'll go on to Crash Bandicoot. Good luck with Crash Bandicoot. Because here's the deal. Yeah, here's the deal with Crash Bandicoot 1. If you're gonna 100% it, I did it. As a teenager, 100% it. All 3 Crash Bandicoots. Now, you gotta find 2 keys. There's keys. 2 keys you gotta find. You gotta get all the gems. Yes. All the boxes and all the equal to all the gems. And then there's 2 keys. 2 keys. Yes. I think the Jaws of Darkness has some key, and then I think Sunset, I don't know which one. I can't stand the Sunset Vista levels. They suck. Yeah, so those, yeah, you gotta get that. And then once you 100% it, okay, there's this, when you go to the Great Hall, there's these little gems, clear gems. You step on it, and you go do this other thing. And then it shows you this alternated ending, what everybody's doing afterwards. Yeah. And then there's 2 endings. If you get the normal ending, beating Cortex in the final level, and then Coco said, Crash, I wonder what happened to Cortex's space station. It's still up there. Yeah, it shows it. Yeah, why everybody who knows about Terminator, RoboCop vs. Terminator? I have never played that game. I heard of it, but never played it. All these RoboCop games are just brutal and unfair. Now, the one game I downloaded, I think today, was Bucky O'Hare. I have not played it yet. It has retro achievements. I'll tell you one other game that has retro achievements, Spy Hunter. Oh yeah, I need 4 more on there. So I got the boat one. I got the boat one first try. Okay, I got the boat one. I need to get 50,000, 90,000, 120,000, and that's it. That's the end. But I badged Felix the Cat on Game Boy. Yeah. Surprisingly, I never died in that game. Oh wait, let me read it. Let me pause it. Okay. I think that there's a PS2 RoboCop game apparently. Really? No, the only PS2 games I got is Soul Calibur 2 for retro achievements, and the FTM5 for New York retro achievements that I'm doing. Onimusha 3 Demon Siege. Onimusha 3 Demon Siege. Yeah, I got that one. Because I know how to do that, but I saw on an achievement set that they want you to get the Bashima sword. I have never got any ultimate weapons in Onimusha 3 ever. So I don't know how that's going to work. I need to download Onimusha 2 because I know how to do Onimusha 2 and I know how to get the Bashima sword in 1. It's at the final doors where you take the bow and arrow and use it on the thing that's blocking the doors. And then when you're going down in there, there's this room, and then behind it, it's the Bashima sword behind there. So yeah, and it's the ultimate weapon that doesn't lose any magic. Yes, it is. I bashed that. I did. I honestly bashed that, and I think it's Hold on, hold on. I have it open. Let me read it. Let me read it to you. Okay, so let's see. When did I complete this? I mastered this on the 18th. April 18th, 2025. I mastered all 27 achievements. Yeah. It's by Hudson Soft, and I bagged all the achievements. Yeah. Felix the Cat on Game Boy. I did that. It's a 2D platformer game. It's very easy. So it says here, Felix the Trickster. Get the first ground magic upgrade. Get the second ground magic up. You gotta get upgrades. A lot of these are upgrades. Then finding the bonus rooms. I'll get 10,000, 100,000. Yeah. Beat stage 1. Yeah, all of these. Beat the game. So I actually did that. I did that actually. I did that actually deathless. That was a deathless run. First try, first playthrough deathless run. I actually did it. I now started to collect more PS2 and OG Xbox games. The PAL version are super cheap for completing copies of a lot of games. Australia used stupid PAL region. Games ran at 50 FPS. Really? Okay. That I did not know. And clearly I dropped some more frames. Now I went from 4025 to 7352. Okay, let me see. It's clearly... Let me see what's going on. Okay, it looks like the upload speed of the internet is at a 97, so I'm good. But yeah, like I said, this game here, even though I'm at level 4, you should try this game. Jojo, you should try this. Try this for a retro. I don't have this game downloaded. I only have like 2 or 3 downloaded. But I need to try this one for retro achievements. So I do not have this game downloaded on my gaming laptop for retro achievements. Oh, fuck you. Okay, good. Kids are about to go in the damn door. Yeah, so I didn't think that Spy Hunter would have retro achievements. One of my other favorite games, WWF WrestleMania, doesn't even have any. I thought it would. I downloaded it. Yeah, no. Alien 3 on Super Nintendo doesn't even have achievements. Oh yeah, what you can do, you can request achievement set. Say, I did that for Bad Boys. I request a achievement set for that game because I played it on PS2 and it doesn't even have a actual achievements for that game. That bounced off him this time. You fucker. I do not know how many actual what do you call it? I don't know how many Splinter Cells are on PS2. I don't know why they're not letting you do original Xbox. Like they won't let you do Wii. But that's one game that's off limits, like the Wii. They don't let you do Wii. You better die, bitch. I want to badge all the dogs. You did. You badged one. I have not badged the first one yet. I did not badge that one at all yet. That's surprising to me that, hey, somebody can badge Donkey Kong Country. Nah, I need to badge. I don't know about the second one. Or the third. You just got that blow up. Blow up. Let me see the next level. What? That was not supposed to happen. I hope this is not my last continue. That bounced off him. How the hell did that happen? You saw that, right? Like the guy ran at me and then all of a sudden he just died. That's it? That's it. Shit. Alright guys, that's it for me. So yeah, I do not have enough time to continue this whole thing. And yeah, Mama, go wait out. I always keep getting him down to 1 health. And then he shoots his damn gun. Was I clearly need to block that? Your internet's playing up again. I can't have BTTV anymore. Sorry, I'm high at work. Yeah, you high. That's you. You just smoking too much. Yeah, even though if I wanted to go do another one of this, I can't. What the heck is he playing? Let me see what he's doing. I'll come back to this again too. This is not over until I actually beat this. 'Cause that 209 pissed me off. How did you hell? I get him down to 1 health and he just shoots at me. Shinneketsu Koha Kuno Tachi no Banka Renegade 2. I don't even know what that is. It's interesting to me. It's right, Captain Jax. I have no idea what he's saying. I mean, what's he talking about with that Kuno thing? Oh, I will be back with this game again. Because it's interesting, I made it further than level 2. And this game is pretty fun. I will come back to this and beat this. Yeah, I'm so close to making it to the 5th level. So close, yeah. Alright, so have a good Wednesday and Thursday. Friday will be Highlight. Yes, that's my childhood game. The game that I hate the most. I cannot stand that game. Yeah, you watch me play that shit of a game. Oh boy, having fun with that game. Alright. Have a good Wednesday, Thursday. Good night. Bye bye.